take this. Ah, dadgummit. Too far. Alright. I need to finish getting the stream ready. I can't do that until after the stream starts. I do it. I do the live stream straight from my PS5. I don't even do it from my computer. Almost ready to start. Okay. What? I forgot I had the volume up so loud. Oh, it's not up that loud. I just have wind really loud. You know what? I'm going to turn that one down. Okay. Yeah. I came over here.
About the mistress's proposal from earlier. I have good miners that still haven't regained consciousness yet. Until they're back to normal, don't waste my time. Who could have a solution? Do you think the Physicoi and the Glittering Depths might know something?
Quit yapping. If you have a lead, then follow it. What is it?
I'm gonna go down to the Glittering Deeps. We'll talk to the Physicoi. And go up. I'm gonna fast travel there. I didn't think it ran this far. Let's get down there. Right.
What is it, child?
What do you want to ask? Did you find the physicoi and Styx?
Styx is full of monsters and crazy physicoi. I'm doing the best I can, though.
All right. I just hate feeling so helpless.
Okay. Forgot about that. Okay.
The mine still holds many secrets.
I need to go Sticks to on Physicoi. Yeah, taking it. Let's see, maybe this one? You actually brought back my spirit. I really missed that weighty feeling in my hand. Up here. Why? There's no one trying to attack me or anything. There it is.
This diary has a familiar ring to it.
Okay. Nice. Try this one. I'm gonna tell my breakfast. No. Literally no. other side. Okay. Myron's mission is complete. Tomorrow I'll bring the ladies. Okay, so I'm not here. What's up here? Oh, that felt good. I don't have to worry about the warden chasing me anymore, though, at least.
This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx.
Well, he only kind of took control of Styx. It's not really him. Will this break? Those are some sturdy ladders. I can kill those huge bad guys. But those ladders, no. Not strong enough to destroy those ladders. What's over here? Okay. Eh? Okay, let's see. Just in case. Maybe I haven't gone down in this area. Yeah, because I've opened those. Okay. Okay. I don't get it when they have you open. Oh, I haven't. Wait a minute.
Stop yelling! You're attracting more monsters! Emil, did you feel that? The magical energy expanded and flowed chaotically like that whirlpool near Tron. It must have something to do with that starlight that bastard gave us. That's why those insane scholars are drawn here.
That's why the big monster discovered us.
Damn, the mission was almost over. Forget that monster. Complete the commander's request. I've got your back.
Got it.
Let go of me! Drake is still in there! He's still alive! Enough of it. We have to leave now. Obey the captain's orders.
But the others! We have to go back to the others!
You saw what that monster can do. We have to split up and retreat to the rally point. Otherwise, we're all dead.
All right, Otto, just shut your mouth. Let's pick up the pace.
Down there is. Okay. Well, one hit and he's already down. What's down here? Okay. Moved back right as I did it. Okay. Oh. I know where I am now. That's where I came in. Okay. The only way through is right here then. Oh boy. Is there farther down? Oh, okay. Goodness. Alright. Let's see. Arm itching. Yeah. See what's down that. Ugh. Forget it. Where am I supposed to go? Down trail. I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Asterigos.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right, then.
Oh, okay. Cut. The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Arrhenius to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the Styx, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature, or is this what we truly are? I just got chilled down my spine. It's a little chill in here.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
I'm gonna talk to her first.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
I need quenching solution.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Cult, Starlight Fragment, and Essence of the Paragon. Oh, I have an Essence of the Paragons. I just need a Cult Starlight Fragment. We'll see if he has one of those.
Thank you.
Wait, it might not be what I need.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Let's see. Do I want this? You know, it's getting annoying. I need to move my face out of the way. Alright. Inspired by the side of sky, the magical sword and shield are forged with spectacular magical energy. The shield can unleash power blasts to the enemy with the cost of the wielder's stamina. The sword and shield bathe under the light of the golden sun, making the wielder carry out the power like the burning rays. All the attacks now cost the wielder stamina, but the damage is increased significantly. And I can go ahead and do this one. I'm doing this one. I like this one better anyways.
Thank you.
Wow, I'm surprised. Serene made it. How did she do it? I wouldn't have been able to if it was me.
Do you think she'll be all right back in the Aristoi Quarter?
Of course not. Are you kidding? She wasted her position for so long. But I'm actually starting to admire her for trying so hard. Just a tiny little bit. What do you think? Come to chat when you have time.
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the end for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilba? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally notice me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Uranus is a priest that serves the three. By spending some stardust, you can use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities via the power of the three. This will reset all talent points or attribute points that were previously spent.
What can I do for you, child?
Are you still concerned about my identity? How'd you know? You probably think I lied to you at 6. Given the situation, I wasn't completely honest. Back then, we just didn't trust each other enough. Do you agree? It's true, but now that we're on the same boat, I'm happy to let down my guard and share my past. Before the outbreak of Asterigos, I was the temple's high priest. Later on, I worked as Petrius' deputy. This history is recorded in many books. I was born into House Snowflake. That's kind of funny. Rumor has it that my ancestors traveled all the way from a land of snowy mountains. We were one of the oldest Aristoi families in Aphis, but never had much fame. We were just devoted to our faith. Then you must have been honored to become Petrus's deputy. Exactly. I wholeheartedly admit that that was my only dream back then. I was willing to give up my parents, siblings, and all my wealth for the privilege. I never questioned any of his orders. I truly believed that he made every decision for a good reason. You could say that it wasn't the gods I believed in, but Petrus, and the resources his family could provide. How many people did you hurt? Hurt would be too kind a word. I've lost count of the people we had to eliminate for political purposes. Finally, you've confessed. Is it because you know loss can't punish you anymore? I can't forget what I did. Just look at all these souls in me. All these souls in me? Okay. I think I... Can you recognize... I didn't remember that. Okay. Can you recognize every single soul inside you? Some of them talk a lot. Some are very quiet. Some only have traces of emotion left. There are hundreds of souls inside me. I can probably identify just over 100. The pain was unbearable in the beginning. It almost drove me insane. Petrius stabilized my soul to barely keep me from losing my sanity. Wouldn't that make the pain even worse? The agony remained either way. We suffered. Perhaps I would have been better off going insane, but Petrus wouldn't allow that to happen. Petrus is the one that went insane. Sometimes there's only a fine line between madness and magic. You must go beyond the boundaries of humanity to see more things. But once you reach that place, that's how. Wait. But once you reach that place, how things end is not up to us to decide. Why did you try so hard to join the adherents? The adherents aren't the best option, but definitely not a bad one. If I have to give a reason, it's probably the destiny between us that led me there. What does it have to do with me? I was devoted to the theory of magic. I would have given up everything for the pursuit of knowledge and power, but I've barely used my magical abilities ever since I became like this. I no longer move around freely, nor do I use magic to protect myself, because I'd like to atone for my sins. could have left Styx easily. Not just Styx, I didn't even need to stay in Aphis. But I stayed. Somehow I just felt I shouldn't leave. That thought disappeared after I met you. I believe that was a message to me from the gods. They wanted me to approach you so I could be one step closer to atonement. Um, hmm.
I found a memo on Petrius's desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me, it's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to not know.
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
What do you mean?
His soul
When
is
many
inside.
souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy. In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starite, like the Nexus. It's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you and Myron?
You could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be my assistant, a friend even. The gods sent him to remind me what I needed to do. His sacrifice was unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me, you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time? Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
I can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Myron?
Don't worry. He'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy. You deserve it.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason. I believe you're just too afraid to remain rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no!
Oh, wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary. Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance. You don't want to see that lady consumed by agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
What can I do for you, child?
Iranius, what do you think of the curse that fell upon Aphis. Asterigos was the god's punishment to us humans for our arrogance. I didn't expect to hear that from you. Yeah, really. Well, I studied theology and used to serve as a high priest. I still have strong faith in the gods. After I turned into this, I believe in gods even more. They've always been watching this world and accepting everything with incredible love and kindness. Mere hundreds of souls drove me to the brink of insanity. Imagine how much mental strength the gods must have to love the whole of humanity. You say the gods are loving and kind? Then why the curse? To me, the outbreak of curse was a result of human activities and political conflicts. Are you saying the curse was man-made? Do you mean Eumenides? He was just the beginning of the curse. Or should I say, the turning point of our history. Perhaps Petri... Oh, sorry, just... Perhaps Petrus was the true culprit behind this. While in Styx, he contacted many different Aristoi to help him with the Resonator Act. Unfortunately, I have no evidence to prove it. No evidence? But you were his deputy. I was, but I couldn't possibly be involved in everything. He would never trust only one person. Archon relics. About that, about that relics Minerva's been looking for. About the relics Minerva's been looking for. Why do you think they'd be helpful to the ritual? It was said that the relics were made from materials not of this world. When the fallen star was picked up, the enormous unknown power inside became the proof of divinity. After it was made into the Archon relics, they were infused with both the faith of mortals and divine power, which makes them the obvious choice for such an important ceremony. I thought you were going to bombard me with theories. The more you study these things, the more unknowns you'll discover. In the end, they are all part of your faith. The pursuit of truth is important, but not all things should have an answer. About the belief in the gods of stars. Why do Ephesians believe in the stars? Why not wind, water, or something else? We learned that magic came from the stars long ago. The roots of most magic spells can be traced back to the sky and stars. Stars guide our path and help us predict the weather and future. They are also the home of souls. Our history is formed by magic. It's only natural for our faith to center around the stars. To Nbari, wind carries the same significance. We use wind to test direction, predict the movement of water, and even in divination. We also believe that the wind will guide souls to their resting place. You're right, but to us Ephesians, wind carries no magic. Wind is but a small part of the entire sky. It's the trail of star movement. But we believe wind is the reason for the distance between the sky and the earth. Without wind, the sky would collapse on us. And that is how different beliefs were formed. On the surface, they may look different, but intrinsically, they are the same. Our beliefs unite us together and help us make the right decisions. The fact is, the politics, history, and education of Aphis are all inextricably linked to the gods of stars. Hey.
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
Channel? That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physicoids camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so he's how you do. Okay, ask about Colossus power. Rhaenys, how much do you know about the Colossus power ritual? I know a little from the documents I have studied. It was mainly performed by Styx personnel, so I never had much chance to see the ritual up close. Are you interested in the ritual? I just want to understand it. This passionate curiosity can sometimes be the most dangerous thing of all. I hope at the very least you should understand what fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? What's that? The way into the warehouse. It can help you find out the truth. Why do you have that? Not just me, several physicoi have backups. Some physicoi go to find information or inspiration for their experiments. I know that there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus power ritual. If you're interested, then this is yours. You give it to me just like that? I don't have any use for it anymore, but at least you'll get something you'll need. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things, like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. A statue that hasn't been blessed? It might disintegrate or mutate. If you care so much about everything, then why not go and witness it? Uh, do you know anything about the Glittering Deeps? You're planning on going to the Glittering Deeps alone? That will be no easy task. Not planning to, I already have. Petrius and I once carried out some research down there, mainly into an unknown force. That's presumably why Tanrius and his wife went down there too. It's hard to say. Petrius once discussed it with Tanrius, but that was before he was convicted and imprisoned. Tanrius was skilled in other things. I think he had a different reason for going to the deeps. Oh, just a second. I have the hiccups. Okay. But regardless, they certainly had guts. Physical, physicoi are adventurers and prisoners and pioneers. Wow. I cannot read. It's just that the things we seek are not the same. That's all. Make sure you take extra care in the deep ruins. They are ancient historical treasures. Perhaps that is what Tanris was really after. I found some records in a secret chamber right at the bottom of the glittering deeps. Is that the research you and Petrius did? You found our research in the deeps? Well, that's incredible. Seems like only yesterday that we were there. I'm surprised you didn't bring the documents back. The thought never even crossed our minds. Firstly, we'd memorized all the information. And secondly, we didn't want our movements to be encumbered by a stack of documents. It took a great deal of effort to create that space. Even if the deeps were to collapse, the space would stay protected. Providing nothing unforeseen happens, anyone interested in doing research should be able to find it. I saw it with my own eyes. It really is quite something. I assume you read the documents. Good. That's the reason I've always thought so highly of you. But you probably didn't understand much. Those documents were the starting point for the phylactery Petrius created. The discovery of tranquilite was key. It was able to compress phylactite, which could then be further refined to make a phylactery. What? Huh. If you'd known that earlier, you probably would have viewed that research in a different light. Probably. After arriving in Aphis, I realized that your society and religion seem to be closely interrelated. Well, you're really observant. Yes, they indeed are. In Aphis, you'll often hear people discussing about the three. Magic and starlight are also blessings from the gods that we use in our lives. In order to spread the wisdom and grace of the gods of stars, Shrines have been built all around Apis, and hence religious faith is deeply rooted in the lives of many Ephesians. Although we have different faiths, but would still like to suggest that you visit our shrine sometimes. After all, it is a rare chance to be able to experience the culture of another religion. You're right. I'll drop by when I have time. Blessed gods of the stars. I've served the three for so many years, but I've never heard of something like this. This might be a huge discovery. Even you're saying that this has never happened before. This is baffling. It is exactly this sense of mystery that draws people into magic and theology. I suggest that you continue to observe this anomaly. It might be possible that the same thing is happening in shrines at other locations. But of course, we're asking you to do so only in your free time. After all, we all know how busy adherents are. I'll check it out when I have time. How are you finding the shelter? Is everything as you'd expected? Yes, all thanks to Mistress Minerva. It's most impressive how she manages to bring such vastly different people together in harmony. Maybe it's her clear goals that keep her true to her path. The steward standing next to Minerva's Roxanne, isn't it? I didn't expect her to be here. Do you know each other? She's highly devout and often makes personal donations to the temple. Unless I'm mistaken, she's originally of House Grass. Incidentally, House Grass is renowned for beautiful ladies. There's never a shortage of admirers, including Roxanne. Especially Roxanne. She's probably the most gorgeous lady of House Grass. By the winds, I can't imagine that. I know because many of my Aristoid friends pursued her. Oh, and priests as well. But she's devoted herself entirely to the gods and House Laurel. It's truly noble. By the way, that man, Bion, is it? I recognize him from somewhere. Did you meet in Fallon Academy before? No, even earlier. He must have worked for the mistress for a long time. He has, but are you talking about even before the curse? Possibly. I can't remember exactly, but he used to be more grumpy. Short-tempered, impetuous, eager to prove himself, something like that. Are you really talking about Bion? That's interesting. I'm not too sure either. Whenever I met a prestigious Aristoi, I always used to observe their personal guards. Why would you do that? Believe it or not, once you know their guards, you have insight into the true nature of the Aristoi. Oh man, there's a lot of talking for a second. Okay. Interesting. Since when did we allow informants into the shelter? Oh, you mean Quintus? Actually, hmm, how should I phrase it? Mutual benefit? Right. That's it. I wasn't trying to blame anyone. I just feel that he's been given an interesting position. It makes me wonder if my position has any specific meaning. Even Marissa of House Rosa is here. You recognize her? Of course, the nature of her magic hasn't changed. You recognize people by their magic? Not completely, but the shelter wouldn't ordinarily be very accommodating to a harpy, so she must be very special and important. Plus, not many people can play music like her. That's how I arrived at my conclusion. Makes sense. Have you checked Otto's wounds? I'm glad you chose to ask me. Only because I don't know anything about medicine. Let me warn you, though, I'll never forget how you used him. I understand, and I believe Otto feels the same. He hasn't let me near him since we arrived here. Huh. Sorry. Please continue. There are others who can heal in the shelter. Otto will be fine. And that's all you want to know, am I right? Yes.
May the three bless you.
Okay. I want to see something.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
And he's over here.
I've heard what you accomplished in the sunken outskirts. Truly remarkable.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
Freddy, don't be so harsh. I was just feeling nostalgic. I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter, but alas, this time you cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphis earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me.
Seems like the voice actor for him is kind of famous, but I can't remember the big voice actor. I wonder if you have to do all of the other ones of those, and then this one will open. I've been playing video games for too long. It just makes sense that that would happen. I'll talk about biome first.
Yes?
I never thought we'd bring Irenaeus back. The people on the streets admire him, but the mistress clearly knows his true nature. In the past, there was nothing he wouldn't do to please Petrius. Dealing with him surely won't be easy. But he really looks furious and disappointed in Petrius. That look isn't something you can fake. I'm curious, can you see the guilt in his eyes? Only if he really believes he's done wrong. His anger toward Petrus is one thing, but reflecting on his own crimes is another. I'll keep an eye on him.
The glory of the three.
Ugh, almost done.
What can I do for you?
Hey, David. Come on. Ah, there. Irenaeus, I'm delighted that the adherents can receive help from him. I thought you'd be more wary of him for the sake of the mistress' safety. What you just said tells me you still have much to learn. The support of a priest's family doubles the reputation and influence of any Erasoi. But he committed a lot of crimes while he was working for Petrius. That's why he was locked up in Styx. To the outside world, the Archon was simply convalescing, and Irenaeus was his loyal servant. Now, with his reputation, the adherents will have a much easier time organizing plans and events. On top of that, you must trust the mistress's character and abilities. I am certain that she can make good use of Irenaeus' knowledge and information.
Mind your manners.
Okay, now...
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Irenaeus handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Irenaeus?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Not yet. I need to go back to... Why are you running? So, there's an echo of the people talking. Oh, I bet I know why. Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to do headphones. Let's see. I hate having to use headphones, but I might just have to. If I can find. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think the reason for the echo is that the the recording of this for the live stream is sending the sound of them. Plus, my microphone, I think, is picking up the sound of. It's picking it up also. Only just. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Shoot. How do I? Output. There it is. Okay. I had to switch the output of the sound to the headphones. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to help him. We'll see. See if if Minerva allowed him to come. Oh.
Hilda, you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. The spell may have been faulty, but this
I like the graphics
situation
of
is
this.
far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
I don't use... Okay, whatever. I'll just sell them because I don't use throwing knives. Where is he?
Exterminate all intruders.
There we go.
Is it done? Did the ritual work?
Kid.
Old man! He looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Well, I didn't just give him a beating.
That was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky.
Okay,
if he had crystallized, this ritual would...
I would love for you to share the game feed.
And there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Thanks, David. Underworld Whispers. Uninsanity. Nice.
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
Was that the right thing to do, Arrhenius? Was that the right thing to do, Arrhenius?
Wow, he's very animated when he talked right there. Like, it's all over the place.
Lord Arrhenius is truly incredible. This ritual will advance my research by 300 years. Lord Arrhenius is truly
and just repeating the same thing. Let's see.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once. It felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Right. That's about the destroyed defense devices. Why did you destroy the magical defense barriers? Did you want everyone to be controlled by the voice? Listen to me, it was all an accident. I specifically instructed my assistant not to touch the magical devices when we passed through the barrier. Everything was going smoothly at first, but suddenly the ground started shaking violently. I thought it was just an earthquake. Right after that, the voice appeared. It didn't just bewitch me, though. It gave me an unforgettable experience. It made me understand more about this world. Old man, this isn't the time for you to relive your experience. So it could have been the earthquake that damaged the sealing devices and caused its return. I feel like there has to be more to it. I believe him. Earthquakes are frequent in Aphis, a phenomenon we call struggles of the trapped owl. That's an interesting term. Owls are believed to be the messengers of the gods. One legend says that an owl is trapped underground and is constantly struggling to return to the skies. Each time it flaps its wings, when it struggles, the people living above the ground feel tremors. Only when the ground finally splits open will it be able to escape. An owl? Are you for real? It's a huge owl, about the size of Aphis. Alright, I don't know if there's an owl here, but I believe old Whitebrow wouldn't mess with anything dangerous. What's more, those devices wouldn't look like any kind of treasure that can be taken away. Listen, soldier, I had no intention of destroying the barriers, I swear. I wasn't even interested to know what would happen if I did. You sound just like Shay when he's lying. You sound just like Shay when he's lying. Forget it. I'll believe you for now. After all, you wouldn't have been able to reach the place where the Titan's trapped. Did you find a way to remove the King's Curse? Or even any clues? Well, I may have found something, but I'm still not sure. Tell me, I'm not going to arrest you here. In other words, she's unable to arrest us now. Hey. In that case, sorry, I didn't find anything. It's an unfortunate outcome, but I won't stop searching for a way to remove the curse. Why do you want to help so much? If we were to cause too much of a ruckus, it would be detrimental to the goblins' trading partners. It may not have been intentional, but I caused the king to become cursed, so I'm the one responsible for solving it. This is just how our rules are. Although after visiting numerous ruins and researching the magic and witchcraft far and wide, I found that Ephesian magic is unlike any other. For example, the raven witchcraft of the people of Ten Eyes, the nature spells of the druids, the megaliths used by the ancient Morton to communicate with the gods. Magic and curses can be found in many places, and have brought great benefit to many people. However, none of these civilizations came close to developing magic as advanced or as powerful as the Ephesians, such that its effects persist to this very day. Also, alright, old man, calm down. That's about the internal conflicts within the goblins. Do you know that there are people in your organization that want to assassinate you? There are plenty of people who want me dead, but so far none have succeeded. I can guess why you asked me that, but no, I won't leave the goblins. Even if the person who wants to kill me is Hobgoblin himself, I can understand why he'd want to do that. I don't understand. Doesn't the thought of being betrayed by your comrades sicken you? She's so silly that it's almost cute, right, old man? Oh, I never expected the Northwind Legion to have such an innocent young lady. All this is nothing compared to the betrayal I experienced at the School of Craftsmen in Unbari. I'm grateful for your warning, but I have my own way of dealing with it. This isn't the first time, and it won't be the last. Looks like I was overly concerned. Ask him to translate the inscription.
Say, do you have any thoughts on the steels in the glittering deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around, and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda. These three names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the three gods of stars from Aphis? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the three names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
I wonder if they were just humans that were given honorifics later, after the fact.
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
All right then. I agree.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to ask?
Ask about the result of his mission 2 years ago. So how exactly did you succeed 2 years ago? You really do care a lot about me, don't you? At least that's how it feels. Think whatever you want. I just want to know what happened in the end. Aha. It's simple, actually. Although Baron Windor's castle was highly guarded, and stealing his treasure was a difficult mission, my objective was never the gold weasel that you were guarding. So don't you worry. Let me guess. Your really objective was the vault with that the gold weasel opens, right? You know me so well. Come on, tell me. How long have you had your eye on me? But the vault collapsed, so you didn't get to complete your mission, did you? When I first entered the vault, I picked up few valuable artifacts. They may have looked unassuming, but they were worth a fortune. Do you still remember the statue that Otto broke? Its sides were made of corundum. Corundum is light, but strong. It's made by a technology that was only possessed by the extinct Martin civilization. But Otto was an idiot. He had no idea how valuable corundum is, so I picked it up and said, hee hee. He's an honest person, not a thief like you. Goodness. Well, I am the notorious slightly after all. Now that old Whitebrow's come to, what's your plan? Just finishing up my breakfast shake. It's just me and the old man now. With everything going on in Aphis, running around will just get us in trouble. I'll stay here and wait for old Whitebrow to get better. And I guess you and Harold are in the middle of something very important right now, so can't spare the time or effort to arrest us. I just want to say, if you need anything while you're in Aphis, you can always come to me. Think of it as repayment for helping me save old Whitebrow. Although, personally, I'd just like to see you again. If you weren't a thief, you'd make an excellent warrior. Ha! I wish you'd leave the Legion and go adventuring with me. That'd be much more fun. I like working with you, but of course, only while we're in Aphis. Next time we meet outside of Aphis, I won't make it easy for you to catch me. I knew I could only believe half of what you said. After everything we've been through to save old Whitebrow, you should know by now how dangerous magic is. And you're even more naive about magic than me. You must have learned your lesson now, right? You're right. I really was naive. Magic's a lot more interesting than I thought. What? I always thought magic was complicated, so whenever old Whitebrow talked to me about it, I had no interest. But after getting to know these scholars, I realized that there are so many different ways that magic can be used. It's amazing. Now that the old man's awake, I can take this opportunity to learn more about this place. By the winds, your optimism has no bounds. I thought all that's happened would at least deter you. I was scared at first, but once you understand the theory and methodology behind it, there's not much to it. Don't speak so soon. Okay, let's see.
The mind still holds many secrets.
Was that the right thing to do, Arrhenius?
What is it, child?
The Titan's power of control. Do you know if there are any secrets to the Titan's power of control? Wow, Arrhenius appeared before me just like that. Oh, regarding your question, I took the opportunity to talk to him about the voices, or what we now call the Titan's power. Initially, I thought that the Titan was consciously controlling the creatures and giving them orders. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. My hypothesis is that the Titan's consciousness flows into their mind and seamlessly takes over their thoughts. In other words, they're not working under the Titan's orders per se, but rather they become an extension of its consciousness. So you're saying that those creatures being controlled are actually part of the Titan? Oh, goodness. Man. That's right. Those creatures have rather simple brains, so it is easy for the Titan to control them. However, the human brain and mind is much more complex. That's why there's a conflict between the human consciousness and the Titan's consciousness. Well, I don't really understand. But in any case, it just means that those creatures that are being controlled have already lost their own consciousness, right? You could say that, but just moments ago, Arrhenius raised a new possibility. Could it be that the consciousness of these creatures, including the Titans, has not dissipated, but rather become one large entity? All their consciousness merged into one through the Titan's power, sharing information as well as actions? I could kind of follow what you were saying before, but I'm completely lost now. I know, it's shocking. Arrhenius' new hypothesis is incredible and bewildering. If his hypothesis is true, it would be a whole new way of living. It might even go beyond the limitations of our physical bodies. I'm a little too excited, sorry. Are you crying? I feel a mixture of sadness and joy. I'm happy to see that the future holds new possibilities, but I also lament my insignificance. Please forgive me. This aged body hasn't felt such excitement for a long time. Alright, I don't really get it, but I'm happy that your research is going well. Gentle child, may the gods of stars bless you.
About what I said before.
All right. I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her. After all, you've been good to your word, and I got to see Arrhenius because of you.
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes.
Do you know that some of us have crystallized Asterigos?
Oh my. Yeah. Heading back to the shelter. Oh, I couldn't think of the word shelter. Okay.
I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers, but he may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him. He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Sweet girl. Did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in sticks.
A statue and some flowers? Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers.
Oh.
And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift while they were in Styx. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer. And now that I have it, this feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now.
Let's see if he has any quenching solution.
Thank you.
If what's the name?
I hear you returned from Styx safe and sound. You're quite something, friend. I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
Okay, so... No, it should be, yeah. Dang it. Okay, sorry, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, not gonna have anything done on
I
me.
look forward to your next visit, friend.
Yeah. And you'll talk to them again? Oh. I guess I'll talk to her first.
I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders.
Yep.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path. What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
You'll talk to Bion.
Very few people enter Styx and live to tell the tale. You did very well.
I'd never been to a more vile and nauseating place, but Styx has made me reevaluate what I think.
It's impossible to deny that there's a darkness in Aphis.
Have you known that all along?
Yes, but wherever there is light, there is also darkness. With the right mindset, you'll be able to keep fighting for your goal. I serve Lady Minerva.
Let's see.
The glory of the three.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence. Hilda?
Are you alright? I'm reading Arrhenius' notes. Everything he learned from Styx. Any help at all? Almost too much. That's why it's such a headache. Petrius had so much advanced knowledge, yet he never used it to save the city. I guess that's his revenge on us. At least Arrhenius is willing to tell you now. I don't thank him for that. He was never an honest person, and I don't see him changing. So I must stay alert. I need to examine the documents to determine if he's told us everything, or if there are still traps hidden in there. That sounds very tiring. You must be exhausted. Well, I always am. Ask about contacting the Freethinkers.
I've talked to the Freethinkers physically. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition. I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research. Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Crystal nuclei? Where am I going to find those?
Yeah.
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad physicoi, have them. They need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity Night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so back to... Wait. Yeah, this way.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
Okay. So... I need to go... Rocklings... Oh, where would the rocklings be? I can't remember. Wait, let me see the map. Let's see. It was found. There's another team was going to assess the old eyebrow in the mine, but the leader's now killing his own people. Marissa requested help in a very roundabout way since her parents were lost on a couple. Alright. Symbiosis crystals. Sounds interesting. I'll keep an eye out for them. I got to see with my own eyes how the crystals are obtained. Experts really are a breed apart. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see where. Let's see if I can find it in there. What was it that she said that I needed? I don't remember. Second. Okay, Google. Where is the best place to find rocklings in Asterigos' Curse of the Stars? Oh, come on. You piece of junk. There's the come on, let's whatever. I need my face because it's blocking my health and all that stuff. Okay. Alrighty. I need some rocklings to destroy. I think the rocklings are in a different area. Yeah. I think they're up in the mine, not in the glittering deeps. Oh. Yeah, actually from here is probably best. I can go down into... Because I do... If I'm remembering correctly, there should be some right in that area. Actually, no. They're probably... Okay. I need to move this. Alright. Actually, I know the best place to put it. There. See if I can do it. No. Well, it is worth a try. Actually, it looks like I almost got it, but... I wish it would show how much of the stuff it cost you. Nope, okay. What? That wasn't even that far down. That shouldn't have hurt me. Well, compared to other things that I've... other distances I've fallen, that shouldn't have hurt me. In real life, yes. That should hurt. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I got an ancient ornament from him. Pink starite or concentrate. Huh. Have I not been in this area? Have I not gone in here this whole time? Seriously, Mark? Oh, well, I had to have, because I would have busted that open to get in there. How else did I get it? Oh, yeah. Okay, go up. There. See what's up here. Just in case. Oh, it's just a pile of stuff. Okay, so let's... I need to find some rocklings to kill. What's in here? Oh. So that got closed off. Hmm. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Are those raccoons? No, they're small versions of those guys. Okay. Alright, move. No. I didn't think. I thought I stopped in time. Dang it. Uh. Read it. I'll come back to the game and finish some of these extra things, but I just can't find them now. So when I have a little more time to just search. Oh. Okay.
Please speak. Are you ready? So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity to...
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. I still have 2 hours. Oh. So it's easy to tell exactly what it is. Trophy earned. Gaze upon the stars. Progress to the event of Trinity. Nice. Right. Trinity Night causes magic in the whole of Aphis to become significantly more active. Powerful enemy creatures that have mutated as a result of the magic are appearing in every region. Try to challenge them.
I'm ready. What's the situation?
Trinity has descended upon us. Can you feel the enormous energy around?
Yes. It's hard to describe the feeling.
Come, Hilda. This magic allows your weapon to damage humanity's apparitions.
That's great, but why didn't you do this earlier? Every time I've encountered him, I've wanted to beat the tar out of him.
Both the materials and the effect can only last a limited time. Marble didn't want to share his secret, so I had to figure out a way myself. Confronting Human is inevitable. I just hope we don't have to fight the Northwind Legion.
We won't. At least I don't think we will.
I can't promise what will happen on the mountain, but I'll do my best to support you. Is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
Let's see. How do we enter Kalen Summit? How do we enter at Kalem Summit? The entrance to Kalem Summit is right behind Euthenia Plaza. There's a barrier, though, we have to break through. I'll destroy it with the iris, but it will cost a lot of my magic. I'll need to conserve my magic for the ritual, so you'll have to handle the battles along the way. So that's why you asked for the iris. That's right. It's a very powerful weapon that must be used with caution. Does that count? I'd like to know more about the defenses at Kalem Summit. If I saw correctly, Eumenides has taken control of the Templars at Kalem Summit. They're the best warriors in Aphis, with excellent sword and magic skills. What do you mean by taking control? He can control the minds and actions of most creatures on Kalem Summit. How can he do that? The apparition you saw wasn't him. He's merged with the Nexus. Oh. Some dead skin on my finger. Over hundreds of years, he's slowly learned how to utilize its powers. Mind control is one of them. Now his power has reached a point where he can control everyone on Kalem Summit. If if Marble hadn't set up the barrier in Euthenia Plaza, Aphis would have fallen to Eumenides long ago. But don't worry, your necklace will make you immune to it. I see. You said he can control people's minds. Isn't that similar to the Titan in the Glittering Deeps? Well remembered. The Nexus has extremely high purity, so after Human merged with it, he also became something like the Titan. Oh, fun. He probably used a similar power to control the Templar. It's like, I have the hiccups again. Okay, there. Hiccups gone. So the situation at Kalem Summit could be similar to that in the mine? Yes. But he's far less powerful than the Titan. Although it could be a different story if his ritual's successful. How are we going to deal with Eumenides? Even if we can hurt him, it won't be enough. Eumenides only needs his apparition to fight. It's true. But now it's Trinity Night. What do you mean? Eumenides is now so close to the source of the magic that he's essentially invincible. But Trinity Night will fill us with magic. Our spirits, too, will be closer to it. You mean that Eumenides has no way of getting stronger, but we can at least grow enough to break his apparition? Sounds hopeful. Yeah. If we can destroy his apparition, he'll have to create a new one to thwart us. Luckily for us, it'll take some time. That's our chance. Does that fill you with a little more hope? Yes, now I feel confident. Okay, here we go. Once you start to ascend to Kalem Summit, you won't be able to complete side quests related to Minerva, Bayan, and Siren, or certain events. I still have 2 hours.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do some of that stuff. Let's start this way and work my way down.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to ask? The mine still holds many secrets.
Ah, is that... Oh my, this is splendid. I didn't expect the adherents to act so
I already
quickly.
had it.
I planned on taking my time.
When you say take your time, you mean like a year or two, don't you?
Oh, no. That would be much too fast. Either way, please hand me the sample first.
If I give you the sample, will you start working with Minerva, like immediately?
I see.
Hey, did you hear me?
What? Oh, yes, of course. And please, allow me to thank you first. Don't worry, child. We'll fulfill our promise and meet Mistress Minerva, and we'll go very soon.
When you say very soon...
No more than a few weeks.
I really wish you could have a sense of urgency. We're running out of time.
Even if it is, as you say, we can't just pack up and go right now, but worry not, we'll make it in time. What is it, child?
Oh, goodness.
What is it, child?
Come on.
What do you want to ask?
Shouldn't have to go behind him to talk to him.
The mine still holds many secrets.
Wait. See if I can talk to him. Hello. No, because I need to use the symbiosis crystals. Oh. I was looking away and ran into... Oh, wait. I need to talk to him again. Couldn't remember where he was, so... Nice to see you, child. No mumbling to yourself today. No, I'm feeling great today, thanks. I was discussing the mistress's plan with her and fixed a few issues. What issues? For example, developing a special weapon enchantment. You know what that is? It allows the weapon to attack the apparitions created by Eumenides. Eumenides' body is trapped within the Nexus. What you usually see are his magical apparitions. If we can create a window, say a few minutes to stop his apparitions from attacking us. I see. Basically, you gave Minerva a lot of help. Understood. I thought you'd be more interested in the topic. I'm more interested in how you see this entire thing in yourself. I've done my best for the mistress. I've told her everything I know. Guilt no longer plagues my heart. I feel an inner peace. Obviously, that's why the voices... Oh, goodness. Inside your head you are disappearing. I'm glad for you. Perhaps. You're a smart, child, but I'd appreciate it more if you could be less critical. I guess you're right. Thanks for your help. Like, okay, fair point. You're most welcome. May the winds and the gods watch over us. Huh. He included hers. But with him being a priest, that kind of makes sense. Oh no. Are you alright? I can feel the tension in the entire shelter. Is Minerva going to Caelum's summit? Yes. Everyone's busy preparing, but I don't know. I don't think everything will go smoothly. I just want to get through it all safely. Once Minerva's gone, many things may change. Can you sing? Sing? Sorry, what? I mean, you look really nervous. Maybe singing will make you feel better. That's not funny. There's no way I can sing right now. I feel like, my gods, how can you still have the courage to carry on? Oh, what's down here? Huh. My phone started ringing. Okay.
Hilda? Are you
Final
ready?
mission.
I'm ready. On your orders, mistress.
Good. Your morale seems high. I'll meet you at the back of Euthenia Plaza.
Euthenia Plaza. And that would be where? Before we go, I just want to say thank you for everything you've taught me. Huh. You sound like I might have actually taught you something. Although not much of it really applied to me. I know, but there's a reason why I asked you to do those things. I want you to be closer to us, for there's no denying the importance of your place in Aphis. But the mistress talked to me about it. She wants to let you decide how you want to live. Did she say that? Yes. After all, you are too different. It would be difficult to force you to accept all Aristoi etiquette and traditions. Is that the only reason? It doesn't matter. The mistress has spoken, and so I shall follow. Now that everything will soon be over, I too need to think what our Aristoi bloodline really means. Whether you choose to listen to me or not, I hope you will excel in future. I will. Thank you.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Okay. Oh, Brian already left too. Okay. Okay, I can't remember where Euthenia Plaza is, so I'm going to have to search through all the different maps or whatever. Okay. Okay. Euthenia Plaza. There it is.
Is this magic barrier a defense set up by Marble?
Without it, we won't be able to stop the elite soldiers that are under Eumenides' control. But we have to break through it in order to get up the mountain. So, let's get started. Wait, Someone's coming. Phew.
Archon Serene!
Mistress Minerva, and your noble warriors too, I see. Today is the Trinity Night. I know you'll be making your move. I don't suppose I could follow you and observe, could I?
We could use all the help we can get, but you won't go soft-hearted at the last minute, will you?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Watch your tongue. Stand back. I'm going to break it.
Okay.
By the winds! So much power!
It was more formidable than I thought it would be.
The people of the plaza will be shocked.
Hilda, please clear a path for us. We'll follow close behind.
Leave it to me! I'm coming, Father.
Minerva, I think you already know this, but there's something I'd like to confirm. There is a chance that Eumenides could break away from the Nexus and return to normal.
Irenaeus told me.
He did? Well, then I'm certain you've already thought the issue over. Would you want to save him, or...?
Please, don't make me regret letting you come along so soon. Let's just say, I'll have my answer once I see him.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Okay, now I need to move my thing up. Okay. No! Dang it. Okay. Try this again.
You don't look so good.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up once I've rested a bit.
What you just did. The power. It was so strong. How did you do it?
With the power granted by the Trinity and through the Iris. I'm still recovering. Is there something you need?
You seem to have something on your mind. I'm thinking. Has Eumenides always been so paranoid, or did the curse worsen his obsession? When we were married, did I truly understand him? It's dangerous for you to be thinking about these things now. I know. We've already come this far, yet only now have I started thinking back over the problems between the two of us. It must be Serene's appearance here putting too much pressure on me. You want me to make her leave? There's no need. Go. My strength lies in the ability to make decisions more decisively in the face of pressure. I just need to clear up a few things. I'll be fine soon. Wait, can I talk to him? Good.
The Archon has a complicated relationship with both the Mistress and Eumenides. It makes perfect sense to me that she would want to be here.
What do you think her goal is?
Of that, I'm not sure, but I'm certain she's not here to harm the Mistress. Archon Serene has worked tirelessly to save Aphis. If it wasn't for that, The mistress wouldn't even consider working with her. What do you want to know?
Is there anything we need to watch out for on the mountain? That's right. Be careful of those Templars. They're no ordinary soldiers, but elite warriors skilled at using starlight magic. Eumenides has them under his control, so don't even think you'll be able to talk with them. Were they Eumenides' enemies before? In the beginning, they were warriors trained by Petrius to deal with special beasts. Later on, they came under Marble's leadership. When Eumenides first awoke from the Nexus, Marble saw him as a serious threat. So Marble sent his soldiers to attack Eumenides? It was at that time that Pallas reappeared at Calum summit, and Eumenides had taken control of most of the soldiers. It was undoubtedly a huge setback for Marble. All he could do was passively set up a defensive line and trap those soldiers on the mountain. Sounds like there were heavy losses. There were, but I don't blame Marble. After all, at that time, he didn't know what sort of power Human had. Yep. Okay, let's try this again. See, anything over here? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright. Oh. I almost missed something. And that's why you take a drink of the stuff before you. Okay. Oh boy. Which one do I want to fight first? I'll get rid of him first. Not letting me dodge. Okay. It's gonna be. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Because I mostly use that stuff. There's no single in there, so. Is this where I came from? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I... Oh, what's over here? Not leaving any stone unturned. The Maestic Academy graduation transcript. The Maestic name, date of graduation, knowledge. So this one? Yeah. I want to make sure. Okay.
I can feel the Templars gathering at the foot of the mountain. Is Mott sending his elite soldiers to attack me? Not only Serene and Minerva, but now even Marvel thinks I'm insane. What's wrong with them? Why can't they understand my vision?
Because you're insane.
I can't let them damage the Nexus. I have to buy some time.
Not trying to damage the Nexus. We're trying to...
Are you coming out of the Nexus again?
Increasingly loud sounds of lightning and palace cries.
Whether for the peace of the Caleb Summit, or for my safety, I'm very grateful. I want to make the world a fair, peaceful, and harmonious place. I need your power to do it. Will you help me, Palace? It seems your replicates are more than enough to deal with them. Go! Stop the Templars! This is good enough. I have an idea that's better than killing them.
Oh boy. Okay. Like I said, and that's why I do that. Let's go see where I am. Oh wow, there's 3 more. Yeah, I'm not finishing this on this try. I wonder if you come back through this way. Yeah. Should have known better than to use that. Oh well. Won't be there later for me to use, but oh well. Alright. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. I have to take off my headphones.
Yeah, I'll be going till probably at least 3:15 now because of. Oh. Okay. Put these in. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'll wait until I. I'm gonna go to first. There's the other one. Okay. Oh, I need a.
Oh, well, here we go. Trail of Astrology. See it. Still not. I like this one. This looks like a good relay point. I'll wait for Minerva and the others to catch up. Let me go check the stuff first. Father and daughter. Oh.
It's been a long time since we had tea together, Father.
Yes, we've both been too busy.
Oh.
Even to sit down and enjoy a little quality time together.
Did they say that? Did they mention that they were father and daughter?
It's just you and me here in the garden.
I don't remember that.
Yes, I saw the roses on the table. We both know what that means. Father, just tell me what you want to say.
I know that you and Eumenides are very close, so I must warn you about something. Stay away from his resonator act.
How? I helped draft it.
Let him take the credit. You don't need it anyway. You only need to announce that you no longer support it. Let people guess the reason why.
No, I can't do it.
Don't worry. The act will succeed. But
you plan on hurting Eumenides in secret, don't you? That's why you don't want me involved.
Why would you say that? Do you really think I'm capable of such a thing? Or did someone make you think that I would? I'm not a murderer. And I know what you and humans discussed in private. I didn't hurt his father, and I won't hurt him. He's made many enemies on his own. I don't need to do anything. It's you I'm worried about.
You are just worried about your reputation. If you dare hurt human, I'll do something terrible, Father. All the connections, fame, and fortune that I brought you, I can take it all.
Then I can only wish you all the best. Especially when the slaves and the poor start using starlight. You'll understand when the gods mete out their punishment. As for now, have another cup of tea, my dear daughter.
Very well, Father.
Hey. Anything down here? Okay, didn't mean to climb on top of that, but it works. Alright. Let's go do some talking before we continue on.
Hilda, how is everything progressing? Have the lightning strikes hurt you?
I'm fine, but that lightning sure is strong. What's with the strange weather here?
I think it's likely Pallas.
Pallas? What's that?
The divine canine of legend, sent by the gods to protect the city. But ever since Eumenides awoke, Pallas has been heeding his orders. I don't know much about the beast myself, other than it's extremely powerful. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I'll help you as best I can. Is there...
I got defenses at the entrance to the pass. Will us breaking the barrier impact the city? That's precisely what I'm trying to convince the Aristoi of. The soldiers will strengthen the defense of the pass and provide support. Are they really willing to do that? Many Aristoi have been yearning for the chance to help change the situation under Marble's passive rule. So even though Minerva's methods are risky, it's better than sticking with the status quo. crow. Wow. It's time for you all to take action. It's really suffocating, having to constantly endure and watch change happen. How do you think humanities should be dealt with? Minerva's the one leading this entire operation. As long as she's thought over her answer clearly, I won't interfere. I personally think that only by living can we atone for our sins. Does that apply to humanities as well? There's no one single answer. That's why I hope to witness what you do. Perhaps I too must see him before confirming my thoughts. But no matter what, politically, I'll fully support Minerva's decision.
For the people.
Oh, good.
By the gods, you're something else.
That's it? Okay. He's like, hang on. You sure can fight, girl.
You've done well so far, but stay alert. Our destination is the next elevator. Just focus on advancing. We'll catch up to you soon. We've done well so far, but...
I'll send these pitiful, manipulated souls to the gods of stars.
Is there anything we need to watch out for on the... That's the same.
I'll send these...
Just a second. I need to turn off the vibrate on my phone while my phone keeps on vibrating. It's annoying. Okay. Hi. Down here. Yes, my AP has up. My astral points have upgraded. Plus, I got some Starlight Dissolving Agent. Nothing in here. Okay. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. What? I killed him. What in the world? Mmm. I know what I need to do. Please don't tell me. Oh boy. Oh, no! No, let me... There. I don't know. Until it gets up to at least 100 before I start moving toward. Okay. To hit that to make that come back down. There it is. Okay, now to head back up. Did she just wave to me? That's weird. You know what? I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. I need to grab some stuff out of storage. I just realized. What? It was supposed to take me back to the shelter. There. Freak.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
See if he has any quenching solution now.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot the main reason why I came back here.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Okay, now back to it. And then run back up the hill. I think at each time I get to one of those in this, because there's at least two more before you get to the very end. Each time I get to one of those, I'm gonna go back and replenish all of my stuff. I wonder if having full health helps with all the stamina. Maybe me being able to do this, run like this. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna prop my feet up because let's see, 3:18. So I have about 40 minutes left. Okay. There. That was annoying. Okay. Wait until, okay. Okay, this is the farthest I made it. Okay, another echo.
Aren't you cold?
No. Look, Father. I can see the whole of Avis from here. The building with the blue roof is in Argus Plaza. And the one with the orange roof is in the Argus Bazaar, right?
That's right. What about the outskirts? What else do you see?
Oh, I can see the mine. You said before that Haunt is from the mine, right?
The Black Streets, to be precise.
Is that it?
Oh, the black streets and the mine are part of the same area?
Yes, many miners come.
I didn't realize that.
You always hate them.
I knew that they
You seem to enjoy their
would.
work. So many.
sell to each other and stuff, but I didn't think they were the same.
It's true. I treat them as
I didn't realize that the mine was part of the Black Streets.
I believe that only respect can build trust, which increases everyone's chance of success. But my reach is limited.
It's all right, Father. When I grow up, I'll help you. We can work together to carry on your vision.
Oh, Human, I'm so proud of you.
Okay. Dang it. Would have thought I would have gotten 3 salves from that guy. Oh well. Ooh, yay. Activate. Interact. Teleport. Just grab more stuff to make sure I'm full of the stuff. And then come back. Okay. Actually, I probably could have just... No, because I would have needed to come back to get at least one of those solutions. Not solutions, though.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
I don't think I've got any quenching solution.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
No, I didn't think.
Thank you.
Didn't think I had found any. Okay, now back to there. Just checking. Okay. I wish that was... Oh, this is a fast freaking elevator. Stop it. Oh boy. Senator's oath of office. I do solemnly swear to be sincere, law-abiding, and loyal to APHIS. I shall not engage in fraud or seek personal benefits, and I vow to respect the rights of the people. Should I break my oath, I shall accept the most severe of punishments. So help me gods. Okay, here we go. Oh, goodness. Go over to this, just to this side, and maybe just have this one attack me, so I can. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. I need to go. All right. Go down to the conduit. Although I could have just done the shelter one. I just realized the reason why the shelter one didn't work is because I didn't use the shelter one. I used that one, I think. Okay. Let me make sure I'm fully stocked up and ready to go. Oh boy, here we go.
What can I do for you?
Mind your manners.
Ooh. I did not use all of them.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Okay, let's see. I do remember needing this. Oh my.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Let's see, is there anything I can upgrade with her right now?
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
No, I need disintegrating star core. And I know he didn't have that.
Thank you.
Let's see if I have any trinkets I want to redo. Let's see. And move my camera. Oh. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see. Hi. Not what I wanted to do. So I've gotten a lot more powerful there. Okay. Oh wait. Oh my goodness. Shoulders and back and everything are so sore and tight. There it is. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something. Oh no. Oh, well. Right. You move the camera to the top.
You're here. I was starting to worry.
I told you we'd catch up. We just met with a bit of trouble.
What trouble?
Some Templars appeared from behind. They may have been teleported here to take us by surprise.
I'll go take care of.
No, there's no time. Leave it to Bion and Evangelos. We must continue our ascent.
The mistress is right. Leave this to us.
Evangelos.
Don't worry, Saintus. Surviving is just one of my duties.
I understand. May the Three bless you.
Let's go.
See, is there anything up here first before I... Let's see, is there anything over here first? Before I... Nothing. Absolutely nothing, of course. Hey. This is like the one down in goes from the what is it called? That one place down to Glittering Deep. What does this say? Plaque commemorating completion of the Asterigos in year 537 of the Age of Knowledge. Okay. There. 17th Archon of Clergy, Altor, swore that before his death he would build a temple at Kalim Summit dedicated to the gods of stars and to commemorate the peaceful rule of his predecessor, Archon of Clergy Vespa, who led the people to democracy and happiness. In this temple, the people forever remember their gratitude to the gods of stars and pursue long-term peace in a perfect democratic system. In year 1300 of the Age of Knowledge, the Archon of Clergy Petrius carried out the fourth renovation. Oh yeah, that is creepy. Oh. Not what. Oh. No, it's the same thing. Okay. So apparently I can read from the back of it too. I can read through things. There we go. You know what? Since I did that, you can do this. Go grab what I need to grab. And be right back.
What do you need? Mind your manners.
Okay. Oh, I have 5. I can't pick up any more anyway. I didn't realize I'd picked up some more of those. Emergency teleportation.
Stop right there, all of you. There's still time to turn back.
That voice. It's him!
Ignore him. Just keep moving.
Humanities.
I must admit I'm somewhat impressed by your foolish persistence, Minerva. To think you're actually standing with Serene. You truly are out of options, aren't you?
It's possible. Or perhaps I'm really no different from you.
And Hilda, why have you come? What's happened in Aphis has nothing to do with you.
That's not true. And I know you won't just stop at this city. I also wanted to ask you.
I have urgent business, so I'll give you time for only one question.
I've heard much about you in Aphis, Senator Humanities. Up until now, some even believed you were originally acting in Aphis's best interests. But the ritual you want to perform now? Is this truly what you want to do?
Why not ask Minerva? She's supposed to be the one who understands me best, is she not? I once said, if I weren't Aristor, you wouldn't like me. Do you remember how you answered me back then?
I said I still would.
No. You would just look at the tools in my hand and assess the value they could produce. And me? I would look at your robes and think how unobtainable a woman who wears such finery is. I don't see Minerva when I look at you. I see only the Aristoi. And when you look at me, you see not Eumenides, but only a commoner.
Love lets us break through all constraints. That was how I answered you at the time. You still remember that conversation, human?
Just as you also remember. I told you, I've never changed. I feel more than just hatred and responsibility for the city. I truly want to do something for it.
Human.
But now I see clearly. Since you cannot understand me, how could you possibly support my ideas? I will no longer seek agreement. May we meet again in the stars.
Wait, what of the Northwind Legion, human? Where are they?
And here I was thinking you didn't care about outsiders. Interesting. It seems I may be somewhat better even than you.
Damn, he's gone! What did he mean just now?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. No matter what happens, we'll face it together. Understood?
Thank you.
Oh, goodness. Why aren't you moving forward? Oh boy. I see.
That's my father!
Oh, what has he done to him?
By the gods. He's controlled by Eumenides, just like the Templars.
That monster! I feel his aura is different. Don't you agree, Minerva?
I do. Unlike the Templars, the energy in his body is fighting back against the control. Irenaeus said that this condition is known as the boundary. It's when the soul's been opened, forming a channel through which others can enter. Since it can be opened, naturally, it can also be closed.
How exactly is this done?
Tranquilite is the key to the spell. If the channel between his soul and human's consciousness were closed, then he'd be freed.
Understood. You'll cast the spell, and I'll support you. Hilda, Minerva and I will free Harold from human's control, but it's up to you to draw his attention. What should I do?
Anything that grabs Harold's attention and weakens him will do. I believe you can do it. As for the rest, let us handle it.
All right, and thank you both. Papa?
Hild, why are you so obsessed?
The north wind blows to the south. That's what you taught me. I can't turn back now. Besides, Papa, I'm certain you know that Eumenides is planning to use the Nexus's power to control everything! You must have stayed here because you were going to fight back against his scheming. You are the commander of the Northwind Legion! If he gets his way, everything we've done here will be meaningless. Our mission would be meaningless.
I must stop. I'm being forced to attack you.
I'm not afraid to fight you, Papa. The adherents will free you from Eumenides' control.
I need to do something. What is that sound? Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna move my camera.
Just a little more. Be careful.
Papa!
Harold's been freed. It's a miracle. It went even better than I anticipated. Your father's
Wait just a
fine,
second.
Hilda. You can stop worrying now.
By the winds! I'm so... Thank you.
My child, come. Let me have a look at you.
Papa!
Okay.
Don't look so sad. Are you all right? I told you to leave this place.
No! I can't! Humanity still needs to be stopped. He has to pay for what he's done.
By the winds, you're still so stubborn. I won't let...
Commander, may I interject?
Mistress Minerva.
I hope you can understand that Hilda is the key to saving Aphis. I know you love your daughter dearly, but she's far more capable than you imagine. We can't do this without her. I'm sure you also understand that we must put a stop to humanity's plan, and we're running out of time. Besides, you can't continue to fight humanities in your current state. We were able to close the channel he used to control your soul only temporarily. If you get near him again, he could reopen it at any time.
Oh, may your mother forgive me. Hill, as commander, I order you to pursue Eumenides and stop his ritual. This is your new mission.
Papa, are you...
If his powers can affect all of Aphis, then they can also affect Ambari. This is his real desire. It's not just liberating a city, but I'll leave this matter to you now.
Understood, Commander. I accept this mission.
Good. Hill?
I love it. I think I need to move my camera again so I can see what he has to say. Alright.
Minerva said that your aura is really strange. Do you feel ill at all?
I'm fine. Me attacking first must have worked. The Spellbreak gem was quite useful after all.
The Spellbreak gem?
Eumenides' apparition must draw energy from the Nexus before it can take form. Because of that, he's vulnerable, as long as you disrupt the energy flow between them. I discovered that Marvel was researching a device that could break the flow of magical energy. The whole time I was arranging for people to gather the materials and make it, but nobody knew what my true goal was. Eumenides couldn't monitor us at all times, but that gave me the opportunity to finish it.
I thought you just quietly accepted Eumenides' dangerous ambitions.
At the time, I had no choice but to tell you that. The fewer people who knew, the better.
I understand. I understand everything now, Father. When I was in the Glittering Deeps, I was so stupid. Worrying about you, insisting on staying in Aphis.
You don't need to apologize. I'd thought of everything, but I didn't anticipate that your stubbornness would lead to the final chance to fight back against Eumenides.
About the Northwind waiting for about.
By the way, Otto's with the Adherents now. He's doing well.
Otto's still alive? That's wonderful.
What about the others? Where are they?
They're already on their way back. I watched them leave Aphis myself. Eumenides knows I don't trust him, so he feared the Legion being here would hinder his plot. Once we finished what we'd agreed to, he couldn't wait to send the Northwind Legion out of the city, and I found an excuse to stay, because I knew you were still here. And the Eumenides planned to use me against you, but in the end, I lost.
Oh, Father. We'll be reunited with them soon. I swear it.
Ask how he planned to rebel.
You planned to rebel against Eumenides from the start?
Rebelling against Eumenides was just a consequence, not the goal. In order to ensure that the objective of Operation Ashwin could be achieved, I had to consider lots of possible follow-up measures. What makes the Northwind Legion elite is that we don't just look at how things appear on the surface. I was sure to make arrangements.
Arrangements? So you mean our comrades who left have other tasks?
Lifting the King's curse was just one objective. We also need to eliminate the possibility that the Ephesians' curse could harm others. The timeline's a little messy. All I can say is that when I realized what the real threat was, I started a plan. But if word that I failed makes its way back to Anbari, Ludwig will immediately start preparations for a battle against Aphis and Eumenides. And if that comes to pass, it will be a terrifying war of magic. Hild, today, you've given us a new chance.
By the winds! I will stop him!
I like it.
This Spellbreak gem was damaged in the battle with Eumenides. Although it can't harm him anymore, he should be considerably weaker now. Take it. It's no longer any use as a weapon, but it can still provide some protection. Hild? The north wind blows to the south, Hild. Do what must be done. There's no further guidance I can offer you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
I overestimated the strength of both myself and the gem, and it almost ruined everything.
On the contrary, your gem was extremely useful. If not for that, we wouldn't have been able to break the mind control spell. But how on earth did you get your hands on an artifact being developed at Fallon Academy?
I took the shell, but I knew there wasn't enough magic in it. So I ventured into the glittering deeps and took the Titan spark to use as a core. That's how I finally completed the gem.
Ah, I see. It's impossible to defend against Eumenides' magic without the use of such things. I'm very impressed that you managed to pull that off right under his nose.
So what's next for you, Mistress? What do you plan to do?
First, tell me how he seemed to you.
Well, he was still seeking atonement. It's difficult for him to cope, obtaining such great power all at once like that. The power of the Nexus has changed him, but I believe he hasn't shed his humanity just yet.
If he's still the same Eumenides, I don't know. I need to think.
Understood.
I must also apologize to you. When you first entered the city, I didn't trust you, and I wasn't willing to hear your plight. It was because of me that you had no choice but to seek aid through Eumenides. I'm terribly sorry.
Considering the circumstances, this issue is no longer important, Mistress. There's no use in feeling guilt. We've all lost much over this. That's more than enough.
Your understanding is appreciated. Freeing Harold from the mind control spell has used up much of my magic, but the Spellbreak gem has indeed dealt damage to Eumenides. Without that, he would certainly have a way to hinder us and to continue preparing his ritual. There is no better time to stop him than right now, Hilda. Go quickly now. I'll catch up once I've recovered.
I'll be sure to give Eumenides your regards.
Freeing Harold from the mind control spell.
I know.
Thank you for your help just now.
It was nothing compared to what you did at the Temple of Mercy. If we can't stop Eumen today, everyone will become controlled, just like your father was. He's no longer someone we can reason with using words alone. We're counting on you.
You keep looking around. Has something caught your eye? You noticed? This place I used to visit often, so I'm a bit sad that things here are no longer as they once were. You used to come here often? But aren't you I was born into poverty, yes, but Archon Petrius adopted me, and we'd often visit here. The reason is complicated. Long story short, we worked hard to meet each other's expectations. We also used one another. Despite that, we sometimes got along quite well. It's hard to imagine that someone like you could stay with Petrius. This place is just a training center he brought me to in preparation for the political battlefield. A true home was always the Black Streets, with those who needed help. But I'm probably the only one who thought so. Why would Petrius want to adopt a child? Hard to imagine, isn't it? I assume he adopted me to quell the slave rebellion I'd incited at the time. At the same time, he wanted to know whether someone who was born a slave could truly earn the grace of the gods. You mean the gods discriminate with their grace? He thought that slaves were destined to be slaves because the gods had separated people by class. So he pushed the idea that slaves shouldn't use star rate, or else the gods would punish them. Oh, there. That's also the reason why humanity's egalitarian policies angered him so. But if I remember correctly, your classes are mobile. Anyone can move up in society. The opportunity is there, yes, but not everyone can do it. Petrius thought I was one of the few miracles left among the slaves. So he put a lot of effort into nurturing me, giving me a way to win my position as an Archon. But I know full well that he's done many terrible things to secure his own power. My thoughts on him are hard to put into just a few words. Terrible things? Yes. For example, he wouldn't hesitate to harm anyone by messing with the resonators. This is just my speculation, of course, but he's certainly capable of doing it, and I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Goodness. I could feel your emotions toward Human just now. Yes, but after seeing his current state, deep down, I've already made my decision. Human as he is now is no longer the young man from 1,000 years ago who persisted in working towards a brighter future. Time has changed every single person in Aphis, and I must change along with them. This time, no matter how Minerva faces him, I'll do all I can to support her decision.
For the people. For the people.
Freeing Harold from the mind control spell has used...
Okay, so that's it. Okay, I need to make sure... Harold's counterattack. Oh, so we'll actually get to hear...
Impressive, Harold. You managed to fight back even when I had complete control. Unfortunately, you lost anyway. You have to use my amulet when you're in Aphis. Any attempted resistance is useless. I fulfilled my promise to let you take the artifact that will lift the king's curse, and I promised to let you deal with Hilda yourself. I must say, I am puzzled as to why you still betrayed me.
I must do my duty to fight any enemy of Anbari.
Am I your enemy? Once I rescue Aphis, I will bring a brighter future to the whole world. I'm going to build a free and equal new world, free of class division. You're just like the others, ignorant and foolish.
This isn't over.
Yeah, but force him.
Spellbreak gem. Do you have any idea of the consequences?
I'd rather die than to let you control the Nexus. As commander of the Northwind Legion, I will not risk allowing you to become a threat to Anbari.
You underestimate the power of the Nexus. I was going to reunite you with your family on the Trinity night, but now is as good a time as any. including your daughter. Then kill yourself, Harold.
Yes, Master.
I can't waste my magic on others anymore.
There it is. Okay, this is located at the peak of the Asterigos. The Nexus is the largest and purest piece of starlight. To Ephesians, the Nexus is the greatest gift bestowed upon the city by the gods of stars, and with its endless magic, it feeds and nourishes all. The Nexus is the loftiest shining star in this city of starlight. Okay. Let me see something. Yep. Okay. That's about where I'm going to have to leave it. It's a great place to leave it right before the big battle. But according to... I was dumb and looked at the... What's it called? Trophies that you get on PlayStation. And there's a few bad guys that I haven't defeated. Like at least 2 or 3. At least 1 or 2 besides Humanities. So I'm gonna say right now that I will be done with this next next Saturday. So I hope that you enjoyed watching this. I am on here every Saturday from 11 to 3, unless something drastic happens where I can't be on here. And then once in a... maybe once in a very, very great while, I am on here during the week. Because I work full-time, so it's hard to get on here during the week. But if you want to know when I'm on here, you subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell, and do the one all. I can't remember what exactly it says. Sorry, that was fun. But so hope you liked it. I'll be here next. I'll be back here next Saturday to defeat Humanities. Have a good day. Bye.